Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are doing amazing. Is he trying to climb again? He absolutely is trying to climb the desk again. We are very much used to that at this point, but that's okay. I hope everyone's doing well and having a great day. How are you? 69 millimeters. Maru, welcome back. What's up? My phone woke me up. It's 3:07 a.m. here. It is 2:13 a.m. here as well. So this technically, well, I count this as a Monday stream, but technically this is Tuesday. Let me just go live on TikTok as well. Um, technically, Technically, this is a Tuesday stream, but yeah, I count this as a Monday because I don't know, because for me it's still it's still, I guess, I don't know. I still count this as a Monday because I'm not like done with like all of the stuff that I do on a Monday. So like I don't know, until I'm done with those things, I guess my day is still ongoing. Also, Kieran too. Hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? It's only 8 p.m. here. Yeah, like honestly, for most like people from the like not just the States, but like from anyone in the West, this is gonna be like evening or nighttime. So I think the time slot is actually okay considering I can't sleep during this time, and a lot of people are like at least people from Europe sometimes they share my fate and they also can't sleep. But yeah, some of you, most of you maybe, who are across the pond, you tend to be awake at like 8 or 9 p.m. or whatever. So I still get to see you a little bit. So yeah, today we are going to continue with Star Ocean. But before we start, there's something that I've been trying to keep myself a little distant from, even though I shouldn't as a content creator. But there's also like a lot of, I guess, I don't know, I guess difficult emotions to process when it comes to World of Warcraft and me just kind of, watching these trailers and being excited about games and whatnot. I actually recently, more or less, played through like the Dragonflight storyline, and it was okay, but like I wasn't in love with it. It didn't like keep me invested in the game or anything. Like I didn't continue to play it. And now there's like a new trailer released along with this idea of basically from what I understand, multiple expansions basically being kind of advertised as a saga. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea for them to do because it does kind of kill the hype and the suspense of like the other I don't know, I guess the future expansions because we already know their names and whatnot. It's a big project, I'm not gonna lie. Deepwoods, welcome back. How are you today? What's up? So yeah, today I guess against my better judgment, I'm gonna watch these videos. I want to watch the what's it called, the War Within, the official announcement cinematic, and also the features overview. I'm not going to go any further than that, so I'm going to take a look at those videos. By the way, if you are on TikTok, you're more than welcome to join us on Twitch or Kick or YouTube should you want to see my screen as well. Pretty much apart from that, good evening, I hope you're doing well, and make sure to leave a like on the stream also. I'm still like learning TikTok, so I'm not very good at this, but yeah, we're gonna watch the video. In my opinion, WoW is the same with each expansion: four new zones, eight different dungeons, one new raid. Well, yeah, mm, somewhat. I am cautiously optimistic when it comes to this. Some people say that it's like the World of Warcraft too. I don't know what that means. I haven't like seen the trailer, but we're gonna take a look. Also, is that word? Hello and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Isn't it like 2 a.m. here? Yes, yes, definitely it is. I suffer from insomnia, and I kind of, I guess, came to realize that it's not going to get any better and that I'm still inevitably going to have my coffees way too late. And And this is a habit that I can't stop. So this is now the time that I'm streaming from like 2 to like 5 or 6 in the morning every day. So that's what I do. And it kind of works out because a lot of people from like the West actually get to watch the stream as well. But anyway, I won't take any more of your time. I do want to watch these videos. Sorry about the sound, as I'm not sure if it's gonna be too loud or not. But we're gonna watch the trailer first. I have finished like the base story of Dragonflight, but I don't know anything about like the rest of it. I don't really care about the spoilers too much because I was the one who, wasn't there. So I'm okay with getting myself spoiled on pretty much anything at this point. But yeah, let's watch the video. Except I don't hear anything. Give me a second. Why can't I hear anything? You guys hear it, I can't hear it. Because why? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna use my headset because my headset is attached to my controller, and that is probably causing some problems because I can hear the PlayStation games, but I can't hear the actual sounds of trailers. Okay, here we go. Please. No, I still can't hear it. You guys can. I can see that you can hear it. But for some reason I'm not hearing it. Why am I not hearing this? Everything is turned all the way up. I don't get it. Is my headset suddenly not working? What is this? No, I simply hear no sounds. Come on. No audio device is installed? Are you serious? Okay, I can now hear everything. Now that I've plugged out my controller, everything's good to go. And those audios are worse. It is because when I have my controller plugged in, it messes with the sound in a way that when I have the headset either plugged into my laptop or through the actual controller, I don't hear anything. But I've plugged everything out, and now let's just watch it. Who is that? That can't be Anduin, can it? Like, who else would be wearing this? Right?
Anduin.
Dang. But it's like real. It's not a cartoon. What is this? Boys seeing things, right?
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away.
I still think it's real.
But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me.
Oh,
It's
bro,
the
look at that
visions.
hair.
You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream.
So it's not just Anduin.
Something dark is coming, Anduin.
Of course it is.
The world needs your light again,
Of course it does.
my son.
I am not that person anymore! I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
What has he done? Is that like a spoiler? Because I haven't been.
You are not your past, Anduin.
Like, I'm not caught up. Like, I know the whole jailer story and how he was mind control and stuff, but I don't know what happened
I trust you.
after.
Hear me.
Oh, I thought it was some other shit.
They're getting worse.
They have a crystal mommy as well. Like, it wasn't that bad, really. And
Whatever's coming,
he was mind controlled.
I'll
so-
stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Again? Like something dark and mysterious is coming. They could have just turned the camera towards the sword that they literally have been sitting in front of, both of them. And we're like, ooh, what's happening? What's this new thing? And then the camera turns, and lo and behold, there is a sword. Actually rhymes. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like a huge fan of very happy and like cheerful and these like I don't know super I don't know carefree stories and whatnot. I do like it when they have like a little bit of a darker premise, which is why I've always been drawn to WoW in a way. But at the same time, like I would not give it the benefit of the doubt to the point that I'm now hyped about the game or trusting the game after seeing a cinematic. Simply because the cinematics normally, when it comes to World of Warcraft, at least they have not been properly, I guess, showing what actually goes on in the game. It's a cute movie, and they're very talented artists, and the act is very good. The voice acting is great, and we don't really know what this force is or whatever, but obviously there's gonna be something to unite against and whatnot. But the fact that the expansion is called the War Within just kind of sort of implies that I guess it's not just about I guess this like external threat, even though there is one. The War Within, in my opinion at least, now I haven't seen like the announcement or anything, obviously, but it just kind of implies that there is an internal conflict, or like you said, PTSD, and that Anduin is going to be a little bit of a centerpiece, and I guess that they're going to try to redeem him and basically to not have people see him as I don't know, as a spineless little shit, I guess. And I think that yeah, medicine, I think has a huge potential to make these stories so compelling and to actually know what's going to have people excited. Now, the fact that they've announced like what, three expansions, I think is just insane, and I do not know how they're gonna pull off everything. I think it's a big project, big undertaking, but I don't know, it's a gamble also in a way that like you don't really know if the audience is going to be just as excited about the other two, um knowing, I don't know, what if the first one goes wrong or whatever. It's like if you don't like the first one, people are already gonna be like, okay, so now we have to basically suffer through the same shit for like another two expansions or something. So we'll see. Yeah, the cinematics is essentially just them talking about their feelings. It is great, but it's not telling us anything about the game. It's not telling us about whether or not raiding is gonna be homework. As it always has been in World of Warcraft. It's not gonna tell us whether or not rating is going to be a full-time job like it was for me when I was like rating for a while, which is the reason why I quit. And it's not telling us if the world building is going to be good, if there's going to be outdoor activities and whatnot. For that reason, we're going to watch another trailer, which is probably not going to tell us all these things as well. But there is the War Within features overview. So I just kind of want to check it out and see what they actually, like what they're actually, I guess, kind of going to show. Yeah, I'm not reading with red ever again.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song,
What am I
just
watching?
the shadow taunting me from below. The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle lies deep within.
Oh, this is okay. The War Within. The War Within is the same, is the expansion that we just saw the trailer for, right? I'm so confused, but this should be the same expansion that is this one. The War Within official announcement, and this is, I guess, for the next expansion. Please tell me if it's not, but it does say so. I don't understand it. Honestly, like it's a good trailer, but like from what I'm seeing, like this is just me being a little objective about it. Like let's look at, I don't know, I see this zone, and what I'm seeing is Maldraxxus. I look at, where is it? I look at this zone and I see the Dragon City. What's it called? Like the first big city that you come to in Dragonflight. I can't remember, but like the colors and everything, like that's what I'm seeing here. I see this, and I see another one of those like Druid zones. Um, no, not the Druid zones, but in the one in Battle for Azeroth. What's it called? I forgot all these names. Like the Troll City or the Fortress or whatever. It's like the suburbans. Yeah, this, well, the problem is like this is actually the game, and I don't like that I'm recognizing some of the features. Now, this reminds me of, well, I haven't even played that zone in like Dragonflight as much, but I know what it looks like. Zandalar, yes, it's like I don't like it that I'm looking at it and this looks like Colteras, doesn't it? It's like I don't know. Like I feel like they haven't really moved on from this. Like okay, they have their like Disney like style and that's fine, but like I don't like it that I don't know that it's not really exciting to me. Like it's fine, but like the zones they already feel like something that we've seen before, and I hope I'm wrong. Like I really really hope I'm wrong, because so far like I don't know what Warband is, and hero talents are probably something that people are going to be excited about because I guess it is the actual character customization. The Earth and Allied race. Are we actually getting another dwarf race? Why are they obsessed with dwarves? I don't understand this. It's unhealthy. It's an unhealthy obsession with dwarves. Leave it alone. Make more new, different. Don't no. No. It's like it's always dwarves. How many types of dwarves does World of Warcraft already have? Dynamic flight, like as someone who does enjoy mounts, that's actually pretty cool because some of these mechanics haven't been updated in years or ever, so that's cool. We didn't see much of like the dungeons and raids or whatever. This is fine, but this is I'm seeing like assets from Castle Nathria pretty much, probably because I have like deep rooted PTSD from Castle Nathria. But yeah, like I mean overall it looks okay, but like I thought that I'd be like, oh no, like what if I get tempted into playing this? It's like it's literally the Shadowlands Covenant spells. Really? No way. No way. They wouldn't do that, would they? Please tell me they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Why would they do that? No, 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 no. No, they wouldn't, right? Set it for cross realm guilds. Well, now you can raid as alliance if you play alliance. Where is Red these days? What's he up to? I don't know. Like I am not the right person to I guess comment on these things because I've been gone for so long, and I feel like I have like this um, uh, twisted perspective on like what the game is about right now. I do think that there are new things. For example, like this is what I would call a new thing. It's a new model. It's something that looks at least somewhat different. Something I don't know World of Warcraft players haven't seen in a while, at least when it comes to like the type of art and whatnot. But they need to stop with this. What is this Nagrand? Or whatever it is. It's like every zone looks like a Disney cartoon. It's always the same. Like the color palette of the zones are either like brown and green like Maldraxxus, or they're all like I don't know, with like this like bright green tint that basically symbolizes like zones where dragons live and whatnot, or it's like an actual like a valley or whatever, or like desertish. Like there's like four types of things, and snow of course. I'm not saying that I don't know, I'm expecting I don't know what, but I don't want to like look at the zone and immediately just be reminded of, hey, this looks exactly like I don't know this zone or that zone. If you showed me the picture, I could mistake it for a zone in this expansion or that expansion or whatever. It's an extension to your talent tree that depends on your specs, and is a mix of two specs. Okay, so that means that you have to pick your primary spec and then like pick another one whose traits you can, I don't want to say borrow, but before we talk about dwarves, count how many types of orcs are in the game. I don't know, like everything's turning into like big, massive, like Lord of the Rings with a lot of Disney. Well, okay, that's cool. That's cool because like if you get to like mix the two specs that you're excited about, but you have to, I don't know, like either choose one of them or play both and gear both, this can actually help people feel less need to have thousands and thousands of alts to even feel like they're actually playing the game, which is why I've been happy enough with Final Fantasy 14, because I am not an alt person. I've tried to be. I've tried to level, but like I just can't stay caught up with the game as my week literally turns into just running the current content and just trying to get the gear and trying to stay caught up. Um, It's not a new model. I believe it's the molten core giant. Yeah, I know, but I'm just that's the thing. Like I'm just desperately trying to find like new things that they have to present. Like I'm not here to bash it. Like obviously some of these things are exciting, but I wish I was able to like look at, a place and not immediately a picture a place that already kind of exists in the game. You know what I mean? That's kind of like that's the only thing that I'm asking from like the new content. And then again, I don't even know when is this expansion due? When does this come out? Is there a date? What is this? Unlock Epic Edition rewards today. Buy now. If you can buy now, when is the release? Why is there already a pre-purchase coming in 2024? 2024 when? Fall next year? Why do you get to ride this thing for a year? Is this the walking Anzu mount that's already in the game, but it's like a ghost reskin of it? What is this? And I'm so confused. I don't know. And what is this three? What is this? What is this? What does this signify? Three sand clocks. What is this? By the way, some of you might be on an ad. Sorry about that. Saying it'll be pretty quick. They want to release expansions faster. I see. New zones, Maldraxxus, Borealis, Nagra, and Zultra. They do look like the zones that we've already seen. Like I want to be excited, I really do, but so far I don't like. This is not helping. This is like, what did they think that we forgot Shadowlands? Like some of us played Shadowlands and then we abandoned the game and we played a little bit of Dragonflight. But when I see this, I still see the Maldraxxus world quests and that Hydra thing from one of the world quests where you have to like feed it the ball and then you throw it something and then it, like, I don't know, bites you or whatever. There's more than this, and I definitely recommend watching the Medicine Reveal if you haven't. I will watch it, probably not now though, but I kind of want to just kind of sit down and probably just have some food and watch it in peace. This was just like something that's kind of scratched the surface for me to just see if I'm, initially excited about it or not. I will give it a try because I think that if I am doing this, full time, I think I'm gonna have to, and I think that I will still at some point play it. This time I will try not to miss the launch. And I'm not gonna lie to you, like I'm not gonna come out and say, "Hey, I'm super excited about this" or whatever. No, we're gonna play it together, and I'm gonna give it a decent shot. And I want to see like what I don't know what they managed to do in this short amount of time. Yeah, Shadowlands was really rough, and Shadowlands unfortunately was my last experience. And funnily enough, the expansion that I've played the most. One of the main reasons for me, at least, the reasons for me why I abandoned Shadowlands is because it's a very stupid reason, but I still remember it. I managed to finish all of the achievements for do you know, like these things in your covenant sanctum, like these buildings that you build, and then once you build all of them, they allow you to gather more anima from world quests, from like all these things. Basically, the fact that it took me like, I want to say 4 or 5 months or whatever to grind all these buildings and have them on max level. And I had an alt that I was raiding with, and I had like all these other things. I try to have like one character per covenant, but the achievement wasn't cross character or whatever. So when I would log on to another character, I would have to spend this exact same amount of time to basically grind anima to unlock all of the buildings on my alt to basically get that same achievement so that I could get more anima. I felt like a giant pyramid scheme for anyone who wanted to collect I don't know, any like mounts or minions or whatever. Like I just felt like I am not being rewarded for the time that I've spent doing this one thing. And I just didn't see any sense whatsoever in doing this exact same thing on like all of my four characters. The two of them I had to play on because obviously I was like, I still had my main, and my druid has never so far missed an expansion, and I always go through the main content with her. but I was also raiding with the horde with the warlock, and for her I had to get all these things. So it was, well, I didn't have to get all of it, but I wanted to add the anima to be I don't know, easier to obtain, I suppose. So I think the anima grind was really what pushed me away from the game, regardless of like all of the issues that happened, like with, you know, Blizzard, Activision allegations, lawsuits, stealing breast milk or whatever it was. Like, you know, it was the game that initially kind of pushed me away from the game. The lore of the new expansion seems also pretty bad. Not hitting intentionally, but they brought back Nerubians in the game when they all died, and Wrath of the Lich King, and made sure of it, like why I can make new races and everything. I see. See, I don't know anything about it. Is this like a post Dragonflight content that like came out in the patches? Because I haven't been through it. I've honestly, I don't think I've even finished the Dragonflight story properly. I went through like my last thing that I did was basically when the dragons gathered on top of that one thing, when you save like all of these like zones or whatever, and they tell you something, and then in order to unlock the side stories for like each of these, I guess, tribes or whatever, you have to do a certain amount of like grinding to like raise their, I don't know the language anymore, like the battle pass thing. Like their, what's it called? Help me out here. Like you have to do world quests for them, and you have to like do all this stuff to unlock like the individual stories for that faction. And there were like 4 or 5 factions, and I was already playing Final Fantasy 14, and all of these other games were coming out. Final Fantasy 16 was on the horizon, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. You know, like I cannot do this, I will not do this. So that's kind of where I gave up. Next patch drops tomorrow. Perfect time to come back. Wow, patch? What? No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna be coming back, right now or anytime soon. Because I'm still like neck deep in content for Final Fantasy 14. Like for the new patches, I'm doing like mount guides, minion guides, and whatnot for 6.5, and there's so much content to cover. And I am also in the middle of, wait, wait for it, wait for it. I am in the middle of, where is it? Where is it? I write on both sides of my notebook. In the middle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently in the middle of 9 playthroughs of different RPGs and MMORPGs, and I am in so much trouble with pretty much everyone from the community because I don't get to see what, you know, makes the game great or whatever. I never like finish these games, and I've given myself until the end of December to finish at least half of the stuff so that I can say that I finished it and actually, you know why these games are awesome. Swaggy, welcome back. How are you doing today? What's up? I am doing well. My day, that's correct terminology because this is actually my daytime, is going very well. I appreciate it. I actually came back to the gym today, and I'm very happy about this because I was unable to go for at least like 3 weeks. Like I had, I don't know, a cold after cold, and it was probably like some version of flu or whatever because my kiddo brought it from daycare, and we just couldn't recover for the longest time. So I kind of lost a little bit of stamina. So sorry about that. I lost a little bit of stamina, and I am just kind of experiencing now how long it'll take me to kind of go back to where I was. But hopefully soon. Wish I would see so, but it just feels empty. Wait, what does? Sorry, I said a lot of things. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I am so far, very happy with my progress. Even though today was rough, I'm still gonna, go every day, obviously, and hopefully it's gonna get better over time. What is happening, and why? Okay. Can I? Thank you. I don't want to. What? Okay, let's see. See near replicant. Yes, near never really leaves the PlayStation. It just has to be there. Is this too loud? Is it okay? This is this is not. Is this my kids? Okay, let me go back. Okay. I don't know how to. Oh my god. Damn it. How do I exit? Thank you. Back to title. No, I'm gonna wait. System save. Okay. I don't know what this is, but that's fine. Okay, perfect. What? What did I do? Alright. Anyways. Which one is my save? All of these are my saves. I saved over... Yes, okay, all of these are mine. And in case you're wondering why I have all of these saves, you can read about it on Twitter. I'm still feeling very scarred. But I don't know, should I tell you a story? I think I told you this story like 2 days ago, but I can tell you again. I was actually playing playing Star Ocean with my toddler, and he had his little save on number 4, and I innocently assumed, since I didn't explain how to save the game as I was doing this for him, I assumed that he was never going to get into this menu. And I had my save here. So what he did, yep, is he went straight onto my slot 1 and he saved over my save file. It was a very rough morning, and I was quite saddened by it, but we managed to recover everything. And I have to admit this one more time, because I will probably not admit it to my toddler, but he actually had a better save than me, because he opened all the chests that I didn't open in the entire beginning of the game. He actually was doing a lot of combat because for some reason he enjoys casting Crush, so he was doing that for like hours and hours. And I actually, apart from like the story, which I luckily was doing with him, and I was just a little behind on the story, which I managed to catch up with. I actually received a lot better save than what I was, yes, what I initially had. The student is definitely becoming the master, and he doesn't even know about this. He thinks he messed up, and I'm not gonna tell him that he did a good thing because I have a 60-hour Baldur's Gate save somewhere out there, and I will never tell him. Like, I will not explain to him how to save things or save over things or whatever, because one day he will enter a game where I have a lot of hours and a lot of choices in my game. What? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Oh my god, give me a second again. Well, speaking of said toddler, he from time to time wakes up and asks for beverages, and whenever I do work, I tend to give in. So milk was tonight's choice of beverage that he probably shouldn't be getting during the night, but he's still not. I don't know. He's still very much used to it. When are we supposed to be going to Kerrick? Okay, so we're gonna start playing finally. Thank you for your patience. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Alright. I thought the time I lost 5 hours worth of videos on my entire library of mods and stuff set into Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout Vegas verse was bad. Honestly, that is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I don't see how my loss is actually greater than yours. I think that actually sounds quite quite serious. So now I'm in a city where my toddler has brought me, and I don't know where I'm at, but we're gonna explore it a little bit. Monument of Truth, a stone tablet that has been in Mars since ancient times. It looks upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology and deciphered. Okay, the reason why I'm exploring these is because they give you a lot of experience and also some items. 90% done through Ghost of Tsushima and God of War downward brain. You should tell them how that happened. It's an exciting story now that you brought it up. Because if you don't, I probably will. Okay, so now I have... Amazing. I have a lot of these skills that I never even... Okay, skill points that I never even got to spend. That's amazing. Oh, so this is how you can... Okay, this is how you can actually buff things. Perfect. Well, I should buff the combat stuff. Should I not? Okay, for some reason you can only buff them to 2, right? Air slash. What's meteor palm? Helmet break. Okay. She has laser beams. She has thunderbolt. Honestly, I should buff these. Just in case. Okay. So now I'm left with just 70. Oh, actually no, never mind. I was doing Rena's stuff already. Okay, Celine has 315, and I should give her the caster's stuff. Okay, perfect. I think that this is fine. Yeah, Luna's story is quite miserable, to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to buff. I actually don't remember, which is unfortunate, because these are the special skills that I need to somehow remember how to develop, because this is the stuff that I appraising not learned. How do I learn this? I don't know how to learn stuff. 2 people are at level 4. Level 4 of what? I think it was mineralogy that we needed, but I don't know what it is. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, she has a lot of stuff going on. Grasp the details of an object. courage, pickpocketing. Does she need pickpocketing? I don't think so. Okay, art. I don't know. I'm gonna give her cooking. Oh, never mind. She already has it. Artfully random. Hi and welcome. What's up? Love the original game. Can't wait to make time to play this. Honestly, this is my first time. This is my first time of playing it ever. And it feels amazing because everything is very new to me. But that's why I'm just kind of like, I'm actually very happy to kind of going into it without, I guess, a lot of knowledge. And so far it feels very good. Danger, morphology, piety. What do I want to give him? Look at him. Okay, why not? I think I'm kind of getting the hang of what I'm supposed to do with these skills. So I'm trying to improve certain ones. I don't know if that's the... if that is the correct way to do things, but... Okay, it actually raises her intellect, so this is a good way to... This is a good way to spend the skills, I think. Okay, why not? Okay, some of these things I actually understand how I'm gonna make use of it. Okay, now she can learn scouting, why not? Okay, we also have appraising now, which is perfect. Okay. Amazing, there we go. Yeah, no, even if I spend my points, like, in the wrong way or whatever, I don't really mind. Oh, so you can earn money by doing this. I did not know that. That's actually kind of cool, isn't it? I'm gonna raise them to level 3 because why not? There are things that I feel like we can assign to him and not have to worry about whether the other ones have it or not. Item knowledge, keen eye, efforts. Alright, perfect. Well, we did do something. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Road School Square. RPG, this game has a bunch of freedom. Honestly, I think you're right. I think it does. Because you don't necessarily, like, I feel like you don't necessarily have to, like, follow a guide to the letter to understand what's going on with the skills and whatnot. Right now, like, what I'm doing is basically just having fun with the skills and whatnot, and I'm okay with this. Now, if that is the correct way to play the game or not, I can't tell. I don't think it is. I think that people should normally be, I don't know, aware of what they're doing and kind of optimize their playthrough. But I don't know. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes I do listen to my own, I don't know, inner voice, and I try. The first time I play through a game, I stay away from a guide. Second time, though, I go wild. Yeah, same. So what I do is, like, normally when I play a game for like the second time, I will play it like away from the stream, so that if I want to look at a guide, I can spend, you know, half an hour looking at a guide and not having to basically talk to people. And that's kind of the reason why whenever I have like the, you know, whenever I have like my first playthrough, I do it on stream, and I don't really worry about it at all, you know? What do I do? What do I have? I have a fountain pen that I don't know what it's for. For sure. Okay. So some of them now have the special skills. Oh, these are like, readers can learn the, why did I craft so many of them? Though, did I need all of this? Probably not. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Eggs and dairy, we have nothing. Alchemy, we have nothing. Machinist. Oh, okay, so he's the one who can create machinery. But what kind of machinery can we... Never mind. I don't think we can do anything right now when it comes to this. Appraising, we do have some spectacles. And I just think that we haven't learned this yet. Art. Create paintings or cards for use in battle to get an edge over foes. See, how do you even use these cards? Wait for a unique experience with Nier Automata. Oh, I bet. So wait, basically when you were going through it for the first time, you used no guides and you went through like the 26 endings on your own? That's actually really impressive. The chat tried to get me to do certain guides, and then I realized that I will need additional like 20 hours of doing something to get like some of the last few endings, and I just never got around to it, so I just ended up watching a video in the end after I did the first like, I don't know, 10 or 15 or something like that, because some of them were just entirely too grindy, and I didn't have as much love for Automata as I did for Replicant. Like, it was a fine game, but at some point I had enough, you know? Create a card. How many of these things do I even have? Why do I have so many things? What are these cards? Failure. What? Maybe I shouldn't have, because my success rate is 1%. I should have looked at that, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have just ruined them. And I could have waited. Chance of silencing one enemy. Why is it a chance? That's great. I should have waited. Definitely should have waited with this. Nobody warned me. I'm just kidding. It's not something you should have worried about. I should have known. Oracle. Okay. Learn trivia about the game along with minor hints. Special ability to pick up useful or not messages from the tree of the gods of creation. The story, what? Remember to equip all weapons, armor, and accessories. What are these? Oh, these are like game tips? I think that's how... Okay, that's how I understand this. You can increase the rate of enemies. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. That is actually really useful. Okay, I did not know you can do that. So you can buy pet food and do this. That's so cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm still, like, I might seem a little distracted, but I'm still very much trying to just learn what it is that I'm looking at. And I think so far so good. I need to turn in some of these missions, to be honest. Okay, a lot of them we've completed without any efforts at all, which is pretty cool. This reminds me of the Crisis Core reunion. I think I already said that, but like the way they made like the menu and the missions and whatnot, it's kind of similar to Crisis Core, and I love that. The challenges are new. Oh, I see. See, I was surprised because it is in the reunion, and I'm not sure if Crisis Core Original has these missions, but Reunion had them, and honestly, Crisis Core Reunion is one of my favorite games, and I enjoyed these missions so much, so as soon as I saw this, I was like, okay, Square actually learned from this, unless those missions are actually in the original Crisis Core. In that case, the system has already been there for a while. So music is new, but we don't have the instrument. That's totally fine. Okay, so we are in the city, and what I wanted to do here is just kind of see if there's any private events that we can do. There is. So since it's a limited time, I figured we should probably do that now.
What are you up to?
What are you up to?
Oh, Rena. Nothing, just looking at the sky.
Again? You were doing that over in Salva, too.
Oh, this is like a continuation.
Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's cloudy. It's always something different, and that's why I never get tired of it. What kind of sky do you like most, Rena?
Huh? Me?
There's lots of different kinds, you know. A night sky filled with stars or a breathtaking sunset. Isn't there any that you like in particular?
Thunder.
Well...
Deep blue sky. Twinkling stars when sky turns red at sunset. Okay, so all of these are very peaceful options. Let's go for the sunset, I guess.
I like sunsets. When the sky's all red like it's on fire. Like a canvas with red paint splashed all over it. You almost feel like you can smell the scent of roses as it unfolds in front of you.
You're quite the romantic, aren't you, Rena?
Wow. I never would have said that about a sky.
Huh? You think so?
When I'm watching a sunset, I feel like I've got my fingers right on the pulse of the planet I live on. It really makes me feel like the planet we're standing on right now is a living thing.
Wow, really?
But lately I've started to feel the warmth of the blood flowing through us too. I don't know. Maybe I've been out in space for too long. I'm starting to realize that I've fallen out of touch with something really important.
Like, I wonder what he's referring to. There's probably a lot of stuff
What?
that happened in his playthrough that are not obvious to me right now, and I think it's definitely worth playing twice.
Oh, sorry. I'm just rambling.
Out in space?
He is a deep thinker, but I also feel like he has secrets. Now, we don't know anything about it, but I feel like, obviously when you go through his playthrough, it's probably different than, you know, than what we're seeing. Like, we're gonna come back to this place, I feel. I don't think that we need to stay in here at all. Ship at Kurt will wait for us. Dude, I don't know where I'm at. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, are we far away? Since my toddler was very apologetic about the little mishap, he actually made an effort to go through a lot of the map, and he was doing some random combat and opening treasures and stuff. He really did try hard to help me with basically recovering my progress, so that's the reason why I'm in this city. But we're gonna come back and do the story. I do appreciate it. Looking through the game info, apparently a lot of characters have initials in their name. It's so weird.
We can have
Enemies.
Initials? Like,
Well, I'd say that's
shit,
worth
I'm
a
over
10 out of
leveled.
10.
I'm so over leveled. I don't even have to look at the combat. Now I feel bad. I feel like I made him grind this thing back, and he did a much better job than I ever did. My toddler is amazing. We're gonna be over leveled for like the next 10 levels, I guess. I can like link them and maybe it'll be more exciting. But for now, we are over leveled. I didn't make him.
We can do
Claude
this.
Just some random
see Kenny. Oh, oh yeah, she does call him Mr. Ken.
They were just
It's
way
all
too
over.
weak.
Well, I'm very sorry for the lack of excitement that you're gonna experience through today's combat portions of the stream, but it is what it is. I didn't make him. I just asked him to spend some time catching me up with where I was since he deleted my save and he took it literally. I didn't make him do anything. I just asked him if he could and he was excited about it because, to be honest, he thought that I was never going to let him play again. I think the fact that I gave him a task to go back into the game and do something actually made him feel more excited. ADGV's game. Hi and welcome. I'm so sorry if I read your name wrong. How are you? What's up? Yeah, it kind of feels bad. I don't even know what level I'm supposed to be in this part of the story, but it is what it is. I didn't make it. Let's make that abundantly clear. But there's no point in combat now. I was like versus short. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. It's actually my first time being on a ship. I'm kind of excited. See, we started a private event here, I think. Okay, so I'll just save. Okay, I'll just make 2 saves for now, and later on I'll just copy over all of my saves. It's only like been 6 hours of the game. It's not like I overdid it or anything. Welcome to my shop. I hope you'll be spending a lot. Thank you. How much money do I even have? Need for a super specialty orchestra. I don't know what that is, but I figured since we have the ability, we're gonna buy it. Okay, I still don't really know what to do with crafting, so I'm not gonna buy anything else, but I know that we need this for music. And let me turn in the missions, because I actually finished a lot of these quests. Hello. Writing, art, and fishing. Okay, and we have no more missions to accept? That's fine. Got all the latest weapons and armor. That's amazing. I think this is the weapon that I would really want to buy for him. Hard knuckles, why not? I'm assuming that these are the good items. Round shield, sure. Let's get one. Okay, perfect. I think we actually got all of the weapons that we need, although it's kind of redundant because might be a bit redundant because we are over leveled at this point, but I do kind of have a slight obsession with buying the best gear in the first new city that we see. So this is the private event that we saw last time. But
you must
we're gonna
leave
watch
this
it
town
again.
at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Rena.
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
So this is a private event. I'm assuming
Well,
that
that's
it's not
silly. How could that possibly
an
happen?
actual end of the world quest.
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl.
I love
Something
how
must have
his
gone
name is
loose in her
Boyfriend.
head.
Is that it? Okay, so sometimes you have to switch back to normal mode and then to private mode again to be able to see these. But let's walk around a little bit. We might be able to find her. Although, I don't think there's anything here. Except for Claude. This must be the northernmost point of the cross. I like these. I love how you get like a little bit of a cutscene. Looks adorable. And a lighthouse that overlooks Kurek. The view from the top is said to be superb, but with the interior currently off limits, no one can verify if this is true. Why is it off limits? Now I want to go there. Aw, they're cute. I don't think there's anything that we actually need to do in the city. I think we just want to get out of here and get ourselves onto that ship. We visited pretty much all of the stores, but I didn't loot all the chests from all the people's houses, which they may or may not have. It like feels like a city that nobody lives in. It's like a very tourist-ish slash marketplace. Never mind. I can't see. Oh, there we go. Liar. What is this? Is this... Oh! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought an instrument. I can't see what goes on there. Oh, so I spent my money for nothing. That's fine. So I can't go up because there's a random bucket on the floor that we apparently can't move. Great. Well, there's nothing else left to do. We can do some fishing. Oh yeah, we can actually do fishing at the pond. How cute is this? Last time, I think I fished out like 2 chests. Blackberries? Okay. I think sometimes they can even give you items, which is pretty dope. Fish got away. It was bad. So far, technically we've caught 0 fish. But how did the chest of that size even fit in there? Now we have a white sands viper. That is almost 2 meters long. Ortiz, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the fish. Honestly, I could just sit here all day and just fish from this little fountain. This actually reminds me of a World of Warcraft quest back in the day. I believe that this was a quest from, I don't know if that was Draenor or Legion. I think it may have been Legion, where you could get an achievement, or maybe this was actually as old as the Lich King. I just did it in like Draenor. Where you can fish out like all of the coins from a fountain in Dalaran. So for those of you who have played World of Warcraft, you might be aware of the quest in question. I have the achievement. I'm very proud of that achievement. It took me countless hours to get it. And it means nothing today. But that's okay. I'd like some delicious ice cream. Okay, sure. Why don't we get like... Let's get like 5. Why not? We actually have 25,000 gold and I started the stream with 11,000. I did not know what happened. Because go play somewhere else. Really, I'm not... What? That was Lich King and Legion. Oh, I see. Oh shit, there's an old achievement and a new achievement. I think that's what it was, right? 2 versions of it. I remember doing both. It's definitely an undertaking. So can I go to the ship? Took a team up there once to investigate the sorcery globe. No one ever came back though. Okay, but how do I get myself up there? Why do these guys look the same? Can you? That's the first time in L. It's the port where we can catch a ship to ours it. Yes, if we only knew how. We want to play here. Oh, he was talking to them, not us. All of these guys look the same. That's wild. Getting on, I'll need to see a permit, please. Alright. I shouldn't get on board without the others. Oh, shit. We are in the... I forgot that we were in the private mode. Never mind. This is, this is why we couldn't...
I'll need to see a permit, please.
Sure.
Do you mean this?
Rena actually had a
Wow,
chance
I'll
to
be
just
damned.
pack her stuff
You
and
actually
leave.
got a real travel permit.
Well, naturally. We received it from the king himself.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
Wow, that's so presumptuous.
So
We look
when
like
is
a-
this ship departing?
Like common hobos, apparently.
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I'm loving this game. I should not
I
be
can't
playing
be too
it.
sure of that.
I
Tell
have
you
so
what,
many games
we'll
that I've
wait up
started.
for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
I just poked around the town. What do you mean?
Okay.
I just did it. I literally just poked around everywhere. Honestly, the game's too pretty to not poke around immediately. Look at it.
We have some free time before they depart. How about we have a seat on that bench and get some rest?
It is. It's very role-playish, very immersive, and there's so many systems to learn. Oh my god.
He just came out of nowhere. Are you all right, Rena?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That small child
He
can
just
knock
came out
down a
of
whole
nowhere.
adult person.
That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Aww.
Huh?
What's wrong, Rena?
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
Shit, it was a robbery.
What?
Oh god.
Are you serious?
I'm naive like that. It would have never even occurred
That
to me.
kid must have stolen it.
So wait, now we don't have our money? Imagine if we have
I
like
don't
zero
know.
money now.
I might have dropped it somewhere.
No, we just had like
If
25,000
that kid was
gold.
behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
Oh god, this is Selena's savage.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
He had blue hair. That's what I
He was
remember.
pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
I like that
That sounds about right to me.
they actually recognize that it's blue.
All right, let's have a look around town.
In some games, they will color your hair blue and they will never bring it up. It really didn't make me feel seen as someone who had blue hair. In any case, we can't go to L. Okay, there might be a good reason we shouldn't hold them too harshly. Like being a children deserve a little punishment. I like Celine. I vibe with her. How can a kid so young be a pickpocket? Honestly, they're probably the best pickpockets, aren't they? What if he just like boards the ship and is never to be seen again? Isn't that Kettle? He's the one who's always playing by himself. Apparently also stealing by himself. Kettle is usually playing by himself near the bar. Near the bar? Well, I guess that's where people often drop their wallets and are too drunk to recognize it. Let's go there. He probably has like an owner. Like, I doubt he has parents.
Finally gotcha.
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about
Is
you
that
giving
him?
us back the wallet you stole first?
What if that's not him?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Really now?
By judging
better
by
not be
his
lying.
reaction, that is probably him.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really
Why are we
nice of you
so
if you can tell
naive?
us, okay?
Of course he knows.
You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey.
And he doesn't give a
You
shit.
haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Probably already gave
Whoa,
it to his
you're
boss
traveling?
or whatever.
But you didn't have enough money in your...
I had plenty of money. And
So
now
it
we know
was
you
you.
stole it.
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money.
Maybe he already did something with the money. Dude, I had
Was
like
there something you
25K.
wanted to buy?
I can
Yeah, a
get
house.
anything I want already.
We can get a house with our money.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Oh god. He's a kleptomaniac. Great.
Huh?
Not even poor.
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
Just show me
So
the wallet.
that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with
Oh
them.
shit, he was just trying to prove that he was the cool kid.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
I think she just really wants to punish
How about
him.
we get her wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
How much did you steal?
Now,
I guess he doesn't need
what
the money.
next?
She's gonna do it. Let's hang him. By his toes.
I know.
Yeah,
Why don't you
dungeon.
guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Well, maybe we can pay him.
Huh?
No, actually, I keep forgetting that he didn't
We're
have a
new in
reason
town,
to
so
steal.
we'd
That
like
was
someone
such
who
a
knows this
weird thing
place
to do.
well to
Oh,
show us
sorry about
around.
that.
You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
Oh god, she doesn't give up.
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Maybe
Could you?
his friends will think that he's cool.
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
He'll
My
definitely be
name's
less
Rena.
bored.
What's yours?
Kettle.
Cattle? Like
And
the
my name
tea
is
cattle?
Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
I'll be right back. Yes, I'm muted. I will be with you in a second. All right. I was muted because I basically had to do had to do some management. There's been a development. My toddler is actually wide awake, and I am going to continue the stream today as I've only been live for about an hour and a half. So I will definitely be streaming in about 15 to 20 minutes, but I have to take a small break. However, luck would have it with you that he's here and that he also has his own save, which is the Claude save that I have not seen, and he's only just started playing, I think. Where are you in the story? He's in the first city and he's agreed to jump in for me for about 15 minutes. So in order for me to not end the stream right now, he will be kind enough to entertain you guys for just a little bit until I put my father back to bed, which will take 10 or 15 minutes or so. And I will see you right back. I just want to see what I did with the story, whether or not I have. Oh, I want to skip it. I don't know what this is. Okay, this is the quest with the boy, right? Okay, so at some point we will come back there. I will make my save. And then I will quickly depart. And I will return to you in about 10 or 15 minutes. I have to end the stream on TikTok so that I actually have the my clock with me. But yeah, Luna, thank you so much. And sorry guys, but sometimes these things do happen, and luckily there is an alternative to me not ending, well, to me ending the stream, that is. I will see you in a little bit, and you, thank you so much. What? I can't. What? Yes. Do you not want to be on camera? Okay, that's fine. I think you have your... I think this is this yours? These, okay, you can take and choose. And I will be right back. And you, dog, leave my cookies alone. Go away. Thank you guys so much for your understanding. I will see you in a sec. What? Is it here? It's... what? I saved.
I'm just gonna load. Just filling in for now. No pressure. I'm not good on camera. No, bro. Skip down. Ooh, let's get it. This sort of works out because I've been trying to play. I'm not that far in, I'm like an hour in. Just been doing a lot of combat basically. I've been just trying to focus, well not focus, I've been just trying to time my...
Here they come!
Just to get a feel of combat.
That's one for us. Be careful.
But I can't even help. I wanna...
That's one for us.
bro? Oh god. Can you hear me? Or am I just not talking loud? I don't know how to unmute.
We can win this! I hope. Ha ha! Ow!
Oh god.
Not too shabby.
I'm not even getting enough experience. It's not worth it. Let's go through the story. Machinery. I'm sorry, man, but I don't know what you're talking about. There's like an inn. Now. Let's go upstairs. Bernard Tux. Sick name. I love how it auto puts it for you. It's great. Why is this so expensive? For one defense? What? And you get this for 3. What? There really is no other positive stat points other than that. Why is it so expensive? Makes no sense. Game not for anything. I don't know what I'm checking. ask you. Is it dungeon? Sounds like dungeon music. I guess not. It does sound like dungeon music though. Seven dwarves. Have you heard? They're shamed they closed the mines because of the cave-in. Guess what? That's not the real reason. The real reason is that Alan... What? What was I talking about? Savage. My bad. I should be reading this. I'm not used to it. That's why I'm sorry. I apologize. What? What does that stone do? Philosopher's Stone? This guy with a chef hat.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. I guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
That's it. Who the ass was this? Nice. Got a network.
Here they come! Air slap! Ha! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And then we'll open level also. I guess we'll just go back here.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny! Rena's in trouble!
Rena? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Rena away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Rena's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
That's dark.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
That's terrible.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head-on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Rena! My Rena!
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Rena could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Rena back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
I was just there though. We can go back to real.
Be careful! Anyone hurt?
So long to get the hang of it again. It is a good game. I've never played the original. Always save the game, guys. Always save the game. Oh god.
Damn it, it's locked! Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa!
was that?
The Sword of Light!
It's a gun. I guess I'm ready, more or less.
What's that? This is Rena's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Rena's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
Carpet? Nope.
I knew it! Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Rena!
I'm Rena's friend. Is she down this way?
Rena's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Rena.
Sorry that I can't help.
Be careful! Air slash! Air slash! Anyone hurt? Here they come! Air slash! Air slash! Ha ha ha! 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 Air slash!
Oh,
that was easier than I thought.
I'm sure we're happy with that outline.
Be careful!
What the?
Da, da, da! Ha! 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 Air slash! Ha! Yeah! Da! That was easier than I thought. I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Whoa! We can win this. I hope. Got you! That's one for us. Be careful. Meteor! Palm! I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Be careful. Take this! That was easier than I thought. Be careful. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Battling's so funny.
Here they come. How about this? Meteor! Palm! Anyone hurt? Here they come. Anyone hurt? We can win this. I hope. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Thanks for the red dude.
The power!
But as you can see, I'm not taking a break at the moment.
too shabby. We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought. Rena! That's close enough. So you're out. Let Rena go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Rena.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out!
This looks a little rough.
This is bad. Not too shabby.
Good. Ooh, great!
Rena, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Rena?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Rena.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
He's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Rena, why are you here? What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Hope I'm not messing up too bad.
Rena, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Rena.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
How do you explain that?
Rena!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Rena's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Rena's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Rena?
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Rena, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
Yeah, she goes.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor!
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over, son.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Rena. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
You should know what green light means.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Rena. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Rena, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
Could have at least walked her home. It is right there.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, There was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Rena helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Rena is not Wester's real daughter. Wester found her inside the sacred forest. Rena was only 2 years old then. Even I was genuinely surprised when Wester showed up with a toddler in tow. When Wester told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Rena know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Rena is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
You don't have any clue at all?
I'm just gonna trust us for this information. I'm 2 years old. I'm sure she would know this guy. We're not too years at that age, I guess.
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please. Please, take good care of Rena for me.
I promise, I will. Rena. That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony? Rena? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Huh? Where did the mayor go? Rena? Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
I know you play cruise with me. Yes, cutscene also.
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Stand next to the door and see if he knows that I'm there. And hopefully he realizes that soon. That's quite an experience.
Father. What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Rena to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
No, it's hard for me to focus on the left side when I'm just focusing on the right.
Spoiler alert, the left side is the more important one.
So you play watching the smaller screen?
Yeah. That's gross.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
This one's lacking attention.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
Well, there was like some sort of pod beside it. If you've seen this, just sort of cutscene before this. Well, I'm just basing it off my hypothesis. No, because there was a pod in that cutscene where when the mother found her.
I didn't see that. That's good.
If you've seen this, then not.
No, but that's not in there.
No, sure.
That's fine.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
He's happy.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her.
What?
She's the only mother I have.
First one, this one.
This is where the story's taking. I went to this other city.
Oh, I see.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am.
Exactly.
Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me.
Am I muted now?
Oh no, like, I wasn't able to listen to you.
Oh,
So I muted the stream, but...
I just didn't want to screw up.
What do you mean screw up?
I don't know, I'm not good at this.
What? This was my last resort. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I needed help. Sorry, guys. What?
Right, sorry guys, so it wasn't too depressing.
He's not depressing. He's just been pushed into this so that I don't have to end the stream 2 hours early.
I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again.
I was gonna go to the bathroom, and I think I'll be okay. Stop it. Stop it. My son's asleep. Stop it.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Rena for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Rena.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Rena? Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
I am ready.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Rena.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Rena.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
What? Are you hating this experience? It's fine. You can sit in there. That wasn't excruciating for you. Was it really? Did he do good, guys? Alright, sorry about that. That was quite an intermission we had here. But Jesus, you want me to go back there? You want to play more? What? Damn. Okay. Well, that was quite an intermission that we just took. I think that we owe Luneth really great thanks for keeping us going. for almost an hour, whereas I kind of promised that it would be, yes, that it would be like 15 minutes, so I am very sorry about that. But in his defense, I think he did very well. So thank you, Rena, for that. And we're going to continue on my save. Where is my save? Okay, this one, right? Public entrance. Dude, I'm actually so excited for the game. Did you save yours? You did. What? So we're now. Hang on. We are in Greek. And I think I have a side quest. Like this yellow thing on the map. It has to be a side quest, right? Okay, so he's actually gonna wait for us here. Alright guys, thank you again for your patience. I really appreciate it. I don't understand this. It said that we had like a... It said that we have a limited time quest in the town streets. Well, I didn't have to fast travel. But there's something. I think it's the... Is it the tour? Like, look at this. It does say that the quest is here. Maybe I should talk to him. I don't think I can. I don't understand. I don't understand what it is. It says that it's like a limited thing. Maybe I think I'm gonna switch to like... I'm gonna try to switch... Can I switch to private mode? I can't switch right now. I don't understand. It says that right around here we have like a limited time event of some sort. See, I don't know what the side quest is.
Did you feel that?
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
I knew that. I didn't know that. Let's pretend we didn't know that.
Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
Star Wars, welcome back. How are you?
Wow, how
Sorry.
nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. I had a little bit of an intermission because my toddler actually ended up waking up, and I spent almost 45 minutes getting him to bed. So Luneth here actually helped me out with the stream a little bit and has kept us going for almost an hour, so thank you for that. Am I yelling? I hope I'm not yelling. Okay. Because the music, honestly, like the game music is a little bit loud, and I'm just trying so hard like not to yell. Maybe I'm just gonna turn up the mic a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the mic, and I'm gonna try. You ate one of my cookies? That's totally fine. I assumed you would. It's totally okay. But yeah,
Well,
the game
anyway,
is good.
That's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Okay, is this the... I wonder if this is the side quest that we're on. I think it is. Okay, we are doing it. The map thing was a bit confusing. How about some creeps? How about some creeps? How about some crappies? Craps. I am a creep. Okay, it's crappe, right? How do you pronounce this? Great. I was gonna pay for them. That's okay. Don't worry about it. In fact, consider it a treat for me. Thanks, Rena. It's delicious. Oh, can I have one? Apparently not. I wonder if we can just board the ship without having this little kid hang around. How would you like some delicious ice cream? Hey Rena, let's have some ice cream. Oh, now he knows we have the money. Buy him ice cream, sure. Can I have an orange sherbet, please? But I was gonna pay for them. Yeah, right. Don't worry about it. Hope you like orange. Thanks. It's cold and delicious. Okay, perfect. So we bought a whole lot of things, and I think now finally, we get to go on the ship.
Okay.
Okay, he needs to give us our wallet back, right?
Hey,
Wait, he
kids,
hasn't.
would you
Oh,
mind
never
playing
mind.
with Kettle for a while?
Never mind. He already did.
Kettle? Oh man.
They don't like him very much, do they?
I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Oh, come on. That's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
So it's the mom.
My mommy said the same thing too.
But
These
what
moms
does
are
being
mean.
rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
No, what's important is also to
Kettle?
not get grounded.
You really want to play with us? Yeah, I do.
Maybe moms think that since he's rich, that if they play with him, he's gonna want to buy stuff that they can't buy normally. Like, honestly, my mom would sometimes tell me the same thing as well, because we weren't very rich when I was a kid. I was never rich, to be honest. And sometimes like I was discouraged from basically playing with the rich kids, because the rich kids would sometimes like want to go somewhere where I couldn't afford to go, or would want to buy things that I couldn't afford to buy. So that was like one of the reasons why they would like tell me not to do it. Does that make any sense? Like as a parent, like I guess so. Like maybe that's the reason why, because obviously like he knows all these shops and whatnot, and these kids don't buy shit. So maybe that's, maybe that's what it is.
Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you too.
I was kind of wondering what you were like too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys? Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey. Thanks. Kettle, over here! Ha, yeah!
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
I didn't
Okay,
realize
that's
you had
actually
a
kinda
gentle
cute.
side to you, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
I think they're cute.
Shall we get going?
Like the side quests are adorable. It's like you have this really important mission, but you can still make time to like hang out with some kids in a random city that you meet. How cool is that?
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
The way he says one last time kind of makes me think that we're not gonna be back here in a while. But I think that's fine. I think it's okay, but maybe they really want us to do something there, so... Like, I don't think there's anything we're missing out on. Maybe I'm gonna check for private events one more time.
Did you feel that?
Okay, something is actually happening. Like, maybe that girl was right, the one who said that the city was about to be destroyed. Okay, something is definitely happening. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We better find higher ground.
That's not good at all. I don't like how the picture is shaking, to be honest. Not very comfortable with it. But Ahmed, hi and welcome back. How are you today? What's up? This is very stressful. Okay, you gotta get off the table. My dog is on my desk and I'm trying to escape the earthquake. Go away! You can't stand on my desk. No. No. That's not good at all. We're not gonna have a ship. We're not gonna have... I have seen, yes, all the private actions. The one with the girl who said that that there's gonna be an earthquake coming or whatever, but that private action actually never got resolved. So I think this is probably the resolution to it. I try not to miss those. I actually went to all of the cities, like the ones that we've already been to, and even some other ones to check out the private actions. So yeah. Sedi. 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 That is not good at all. These guys have lost everything. How are you liking the game, by the way?
Hey, lady! Where are your friends? I could only find one of them.
Oh.
That's not good.
What
Would
about
they
your
kill a
mother?
kid?
Is she safe?
They wouldn't, would they?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
That's good to hear.
This sucks.
Yes? I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank you.
That is not good at all. Because I'm gonna see my husband. I'm so sorry. This feels like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, when Claude and I think Tifa were going around the city when there was that fire, right? My craft shop gone forever. I'm so sorry. At least we got to try them. Oh my god, that's not good.
Oh, thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, but we have no ship.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy
Oh
over there.
no. Oh no, that's so bad.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
Oh my god, that's
So
not
what are
good
you
at
gonna
all.
do now?
What are we gonna do?
Nothing is what
How are
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
do.
travel?
Can't do much without a ship. Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
No, I don't know that.
You're not?
This
Nope.
guy.
First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back.
That's so sad, Sus. Unbelievable.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Where is the Liqueur continent? What the
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet.
I've actually
You'll need to
explored
go
the
through
entire
Harley
map.
first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
And I haven't even found anything
To Harley
that
first, then.
resembles any of these cities.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars.
We
Kurik's
already
kind of out
went
of the
there.
picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
That's Cecile's
Mars. Okay.
hometown, right? I think I've already been there
You
today.
still seriously want to go to L after
Because
all
I was
this?
exploring a
You
little
guys
bit.
must be crazy.
So, private actions are unavailable right now, probably for a good reason. Okay, I want to see what we have. Okay, as per music, Use feather pens to compose songs, then perform them with instruments to provide party with beneficial effects. Okay, well, I'm glad that at least we have them. So we have 2 instruments and we have 0 pens. That's totally fine. And we have the missions. Okay, not much. Not much to do. I need to turn these in. No, I actually turned them all in. It's fine. Gold-wise, we're fine. Everything is pretty much okay. Let me just save. Now, multiple times. I can't believe that we came all this way just for a freaking earthquake to happen. Truly unbelievable. But here we are. Music performs buffs while a song plays. I see. Now, I bought the instrument. Well, one instrument I bought, the other one I found. But yeah, I don't really know what to do with them just yet. You can write literature, but we should. I didn't get to read that. Look at how pretty the map is. The reason why I am not really getting myself into combat is because I am slightly over-leveled at this point. And you know what worries me actually? I saw something on Twitter. One of my Twitter friends, she posted an update, as she always kind of like updates people on like her game progress and whatnot. She said that for some reason that she was very disappointed with what's been going on with this game, that she came to the final boss. Now, I don't know anything about the final boss. I don't know who it is. I don't know anything about it really. And she said that for some reason the final boss just one-shoes her, even though like her entire like party has been like over-leveled and whatnot. And that she was playing on easy, but that regardless of everything that she's done in the game, that the final boss just had like a real step up in difficulty, and that she couldn't finish the game. Now, she also said that there was like a puzzle of some sort that she had to look up. I tried not to get into it because I didn't want to get myself spoiled on like who the final boss is and whatnot. But that kind of, I don't know, it does kind of worry me. Because she's pretty much my only source of information when it comes to, oh, okay, that's fine. Is it really difficult? Is that really a problem? I see. So wait, are you saying since I'm playing on easy because I'm new to the combat system and I didn't want to risk it, I'm feeling like switching to normal if I can, you know, just because, well, obviously we're a bit over-leveled at this point, and I feel like it might not be a bad idea to switch, but at the same time, if it is difficult, I don't know, should I just keep playing like this and just leveling and prepping and whatnot, and then, I don't know, trying to, I don't know, to just beat the final boss with everything that I have? Because, like, I think I mostly prepped very well. Okay, so she's telling us basically about the elemental resistance of weapons and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. I'm sorry, dearie. I can't hear properly in my old age. Oh, that's okay. I'm not really sure how to prep myself, but you know, I think with just normal leveling and not missing out on most of like the chests and dungeon stuff, we should be fine, right? But how is it that the final boss is so difficult, yet the rest of the game is kind of well, not that difficult in comparison? Flame sword. I guess we're gonna buy it. Is there something that you would recommend? So you have a good eye for quality. Reminds me of when I was a girl. Shit, I didn't equip. Who did I not equip? Okay, I think it was Rena. For some reason I failed to equip her. Sacrificial doll, what is this? Okay, we actually have quite a bit of stuff. A lot of it I still don't understand. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Summon game gear can give massive defense, but more importantly, elemental will resist. You can see it in the bottom of the card. I see. So the final boss, I'm going to assume that it has some either, I don't know, elemental attacks or something to prepare for. So I'm not going to be selling the items that I own out of fear, pretty much. Out of fear that I might need them. So I'm gonna keep everything, and if we happen to be, I don't know, kind of strapped for gold, we'll sell some stuff, but I think with just proper, you know, proper level grinding, we should be okay. I don't know, like, it did kind of freak me out when I read her post, because she's the kind of person who's, like, whose progress I've been following. Can I see gloves? Oh, yeah, sure. So for him, I have the flame sword, so fire element attack. Not sure if there's anything that they're actually preparing me for, but yeah, that one is sad. You made it. Made it where? I don't know what you mean. No, I do try to like go to all the vendors and just make sure that overall that everything's been explored and such, because I'm always afraid of what just happened in the pier city, of the basically vendors and everything disappearing because like there's like an event or something that you know, it just messes everything up. I don't like these limited time things, and that's why I like to go through everything, because we never really know when something's gonna happen. You know, they did something like that in Nier Automata. They did it in Final Fantasy 16. Like, there's no reason for me not to believe that Square Enix wouldn't like introduce like a limited time for us to do something or explore something or whatever. So that's why I always go to like all of the vendors. I would like some fresh ingredients. See, I don't know what I need. That's the problem. I don't really buy food. But that's okay. For now, as I am playing on easy, I don't think I need that much. So I'm just gonna keep any private actions are limited. Yeah, here we currently don't have them. I did one that was already here, because I was here before I went to the pier, as I was researching the map a little bit. So I've already been here.
Celine.
Oh, that's actually
Mother,
her hometown.
what is going on here?
She's supposed to get married here, right?
Is this your mother, Celine?
That's hilarious.
Yes, I grew up in this village.
Huh. I didn't know Celine was born in Mars.
Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
Begin what?
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation. Could you kindly fill us in?
Please, allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished.
Oh my God.
As if they were rubbed out of existence.
That's terrible.
As we scrambled to form a search party, this man here
I
came
did not
back
see
from
that
the
coming.
forest of symbols with a disturbing message.
Holy shit.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
Damn, so it's proper kidnapping.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
I'd be more worried about $500,000.
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations.
That's
in
no
this
good
village.
at all.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than
That you need to make new kids? Is that the reality?
But the children,
oh god,
are they safe?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest.
That is terrible.
He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
So it's gonna be our job.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple bandits, but they have proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
You're set then? What do you mean?
But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient.
Well, good thing we're
has
here.
Brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz?
Rena?
You know this man, Rena?
Yes, we come from the same village.
Oh, okay, so it's
Is
not.
this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few
Diaz,
fighting
they
men
already
in this
mentioned
world
him.
who haven't heard the name
That something
Diaz
terrible
Flack.
happened to him and that he had to flee the city. That's what I remember.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the liqueur armory contest. But there is one snag.
He doesn't go anywhere on
I'm
his
firmly
own.
against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
But we need to learn more about him. Like, why did he leave the
Prefer to have
village?
someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
Bro, she knows him. What are you
This
talking
is
about?
our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
I think we have to talk to him.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem. Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Who's gonna get the money
Are you sure?
if everything falls apart and we actually need to pay?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
Also, she doesn't have to get married,
I
right?
don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off the
Oh,
team,
that's
I'm
him.
out of here. Don't come whining
He's
to
kinda
me if that
cute.
loudmouth girl screws everything up. Got it?
Jesus. Loudmouth girl.
Of all the rude things to say.
There's a baby hour with the right skill.
Don't you think
Yeah,
you're
these guys
being
seem
the
to have
rude
no
one here,
skills though.
barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans?
For us, that's like one dungeon.
If you need me,
Nah,
I'll
a
be
bit
back
more
at the
than
inn.
that. There might be an ad. Sorry about that.
It's been too long, Rena. I hardly recognized you.
Well, good.
Me too.
We're all grown up.
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything to that rogue? We could rend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves.
He looks
and
like
you
a
know
very
it.
young Sephiroth.
I know how you feel, Celine, but
Rena.
What is it, Rena?
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
I think we might end up teaming up with him.
Listen,
That would be cool, I think.
I want you to fight along with the rest of us, alright?
Yeah, that would be dope.
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
Aw. Well, no. But honestly, he seems edgy and annoyed with everyone. I can vibe with that.
I'm going
Do I
to
get a
talk to
choice?
Diaz.
Rena!
Oh
Why
god,
are
he
you so
doesn't want him
surprised
in the
about?
party.
She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
I don't know, I think he's gonna end up being really
Yeah,
cool. But I think Claude is not gonna like him.
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
And he's not that old. I thought that he would
There's
be
more
way
to it
older.
than that, isn't there?
Is he our ex-boyfriend or something?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
That's embarrassing.
Well, I think so. I mean, we've got a lot to talk about.
That's uncomfortable. Honestly, I don't mind him. Like, he's a bit eccentric, but I think he's
Diaz,
kind
I
of
want
cool.
you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
I think he's cute as hell.
why do you have to be so averse to other people?
Yeah, I totally vibe with that.
If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
Hey, that's a traumatic defense mechanism for some people.
You see me for the first time in years and you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me?
I'm on his side.
You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Rena.
We're 17. He
I'm
could
not
have
the
easily
child I
been our
used to be,
ex-boyfriend.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
Is he calling us a child?
But
Yeah, we are kind of a child.
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess
Sister?
I might as well do her a
What?
favor at the very least.
What? Sister? Oh, he knows that we're not... Oh.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't
So
exist.
wait, he's
and
our
get on with
brother,
it by
but not a
myself.
biological brother because Vesta is not our
Thanks.
mother. Is that what it is?
Cecile says thanks too.
Whenever I read Cecile, I have the urge to say Cecil.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
Okay. What if I... Can I switch to private? I can't. I have to... I have to talk to someone, I suppose. Sometimes private is not available, unfortunately, like now. If we have good gear, I'm not really worried. I think we can just keep going.
You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Oh, I see. I see. So it's gonna start making sense.
I'm sorry to spring this on
Good.
you, but I want to have Diaz
So
join
far,
our
it's very
group.
confusing.
What are you talking about?
But I'm kind of loving the
I
game.
asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
Wait, why did he then say
That wasn't
sister?
the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge
But maybe
asset to us
Cecile
out
doesn't
there.
know this.
What do you think, Claude?
I don't think he's gonna like him at
He said he
all.
could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Because he's jealous.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Wow.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Rena.
No, I mean
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Well, she's only just met Claude and Cecilia. She's known Diaz for ages, so she might want to go with
Judging
him
by your
because
face,
of
I
that.
suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
I don't have to.
Anyway,
Mr.
I
Kenny's
decided to
jealous.
go along with you
Yes.
instead.
You, Miss Rena Lanford?
I promise I won't drag you down.
I guess this
After
had to
all, I have
happen.
this healing power.
So what, now he's in our party? What's gonna happen to all the gear that we bought?
Even
Come
if I
on.
said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me.
One of his eyes is
might
like
as well
up
give up
there,
and say
the other
yes
one is
now
like
instead of making you
not
follow me
up
around
there.
like a
Do you
puppy
see it? He's a bit,
Thank you.
you know.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
No, we bought off the whole village. I think we're fine.
All right, I'll go get everything in order.
Dude, this game excites me. Going to sleep already? Yeah, I don't, oh shit. Never mind. Maybe there's like a private event of some sort that we can trigger. But I can't do that. No, the game's like literally not letting me do anything else. And we checked out everything, so we're just gonna go to sleep. I know I bought all the weapons and gear and everything, so there's nothing for me to do. So we're going to sleep here together. I wish I could. Yes, I did. It's so fun. Like, I love it. I love how much it reminds me of Harvestella. I loved Harvestella. I have like 90 hours in Harvestella, and like the art of like these recipes is just so amazing. So I do have some food, but I also need more ingredients. But I don't know if I should. Like I am playing on easy.
On the road the same time they are?
And I'm okay with just like preparing for,
That's not the point,
you know,
Diaz.
just basically gathering the mats for like, I guess more difficult recipes for
Bandits will
like
be
more
off their
difficult
guard
fights
if
and
we
such.
attack them now.
If they ever come.
I know, Diaz.
But I guess they will, judging by what I saw on Twitter.
The Elder gave me these mud shoes yesterday. Said something about needing them to cross the swamps in the forest.
Okay. Well, now we have mud
So
shoes.
does the fact that you're giving them to me mean you've accepted me as a partner?
Sucks that you can't eat food during battle, but some food can help you in preparing before a fight. But how do you then know that you're supposed to eat a certain kind of food before a fight? You just
Hey,
fight and
remember
lose,
that time you gave me a tiara made
and then
of
you
grass?
figure it out?
I just thought of that a little while ago.
No, that's so cute, actually.
Let's get moving.
So what? Now we go on our own, and alright, fine. So no private events available, unfortunate. But it is the way it is.
This is the forest, right?
Some food gives you
you're
bonus
going
to
in right
stats
now?
or rewards gained post-battle. Wait,
I want
what?
to finish this fast.
What do you mean? Like if you eat the food before
Okay,
the
man.
battle, you
Good
get
luck.
something after it? What? Like how cute is this game?
We're almost there. Brace yourself.
Are you sure about this?
Right.
Forest of Symbols. The amount of story that we've experienced today. I'm just gonna make like 2 saves just in case, and then later on I'll save on the other places. So wait, the map? How do I already have a chest opened there? Let's go right first. What level is he? Let's check that out.
How annoying.
How annoying. Okay, he's actually much higher level than me. What level is he?
Excellent.
Okay, I'm level 15, and he is what? Like 25? What the hell? Do I need to like level grind?
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, maybe I should have waited for them to link. Yeah, I should have checked. But this crash doesn't like follow. It doesn't follow them. It just basically casts and they can move out of it. That sucks. He's level 35, Jesus Christ. Why is this already open? Was I here already? When did this happen? We're only level 15 and he's 35. Am I under leveled? Or is he just OP for some reason? I think they have to give me a strong person because I'm technically missing like 2 party members. I guess this is what they had to do to make it balanced somewhat. I guess we're going this way.
We can't walk through this swamp.
No worries. We've got
I
our
thought
mud
that
shoes
mud
on.
shoes would help
Oh,
us.
you're right.
That's great, but what about the rest of the dungeon? Let's try the other side, because I feel like I'm missing out on something there. Maybe I should have gone left first. I don't want to miss out on loot and such. So let's go there. It looks like we're legitimately gonna cross there. Yeah, we should have probably done this part first. Let's see what's up. Yep. Okay, let's explore this. He's OP, like what the hell? This is like children's play for him. He's gonna boost us. He's literally smurfing in this swamp. What the hell? I could have linked them. He just one-shoots everything.
It's all over.
I'm never gonna level him up. These are too low for him. Knight's shield. Okay. Oh, someone's gonna need it. I was kind of trying to avoid him. I don't think there's any sense in it right now. Oh shit. Shit, am I dead? Oh my god. Did I like not heal? Oh god. Well, we're right there, but what happened to us? What in the world happened here? Okay, let's heal. Sure. That's weird. No, I'm not gonna underestimate them. I don't understand how that happened. Who am I healing? Am I healing him? I think I'm healing him. But damn. These are strong. Yeah, like I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. I don't even have enough MP. I do have some items, however. How about MP? Okay, we're fine. I think we're gonna be okay. Look at this little asshole trying to trick us. Dude, this place is like teeming with bullshit. I just want to make sure we have everything discovered. What the hell kind of forest is this? Okay, we want to go there. For sure. I think this has now been... Okay, this place is now fully researched. That's good. Well, we got loot. I don't think there's anything else over there. We've opened everything. We can go back. That's okay. We're fine. The old version spellcast stop time to allow the animation to play when you could just get stun locked first by several casters. I see. Well, that doesn't sound fun at all. That does not sound fun whatsoever. Alright, well, I think we've made it somewhere. Oh, hello.
Who the hell are you?
Wait, did we go the wrong way?
Get out of our way and leave the forest.
You expect us to listen to that crap?
Where are the children?
I see. Coming here to play the hero to take us down, huh?
We are gonna take you down. What do you
Call
mean?
it what you want. Either way, I'm not interested in dealing with grunts like you.
Look at them and their little swords.
Well, let's just see about that.
How annoying.
Enemy leaders apply various leader effects to all foes after the battle begins. These effects will not, in fact, go away unless the leader is defeated. Thus, it is wise to target any leaders first. How do I know who the... Oh, I see. If the enemy leader shield is completely depleted, it will cause a break effect that puts any other enemy it touches into a 100% broken state. Break effects also has a damaging effect. Break caused by coming into contact with a break effect will become a break chain. This can disable multiple enemies per turn, and the more chains, the greater the damage when the enemy touches the break effect. Okay, perfect. So that's exactly what we wanted. That was not hard. Yeah, he's OP. He is completely and utterly too OP for this place.
Quite a handful.
Stun leader on, yeah, basically.
You think so?
Which makes sense. Roleplayishly, it works out.
That's not what I'm saying. I was just wondering if Claude and Celine will have any problems.
I don't see any reason for us to worry about that.
He is carrying like a massive Sephiroth vibe, apart from being somewhat physically similar. Okay, I guess this is the swamp place, or no? Oh, chest! Let me loot! Let me loot, damn it!
Who goes there?
Oh, great. They just had to change out the guards right now, didn't they?
Wait a minute. It's you guys.
I think we'll be fine. We have this
You're
guy
a
on
bunch
our
of
side.
weaklings too, right? Get out of our faces and save us a lot of pain and heartbreak.
You'll
Where's
pay
the
for
kids?
that, you.
Where is the kids?
Look out!
It works.
That was a waste of time.
Honestly, it's all him. I have nothing to do with this.
You didn't have to rile them up like that, Diaz.
Why not? We killed them.
I'm just stating
It
the
doesn't matter.
obvious. They got angry because I nailed it on the head.
Also, that's a
Like you've got something to
superpower.
say.
To piss someone off before the combat.
Nope.
I'm still trying to figure out what their relationship is. Can I link them? I don't think I did.
This'll be over in air slash.
This will be over in air slash.
Is that all?
Weaker than I thought.
Like sometimes when I don't want to spend MP, I treat her like a melee soldier. Okay, that was worth it. I don't think we have to kill that other guy. But we're gonna go left first. There's gotta be something there. Apart from this green guy. But it's fine. There is a lot of them. I love the air slash animation, it's so pretty. Like the entire game is just massively, massively pretty. And crafting excites me. Like I haven't played a game that has such a cool crafting system in a while, and I do play a lot of RPGs. I just love it.
Think we're not on to you, you bastards?
It's interesting how they're actually
You don't
fighting
care
with a
what happens
child.
to the kids, then.
Like I'm a child too,
The
and
more you
did they
people
not see
blather
that?
on, the more obvious it is how useless you are in a fight.
Afraid your luck's just run out.
Yeah, he's just like Sephiroth, the arrogance and everything. Did I block? I did block.
Weaker than I
That was a waste of time.
He's OP. We need him.
I need to heal you, Diaz.
Don't need it.
Wow.
I wonder if Claude and Celine are alright.
Do I really need to
If
heal
you're
him?
that worried, why don't you go join them?
Or did she just have to say like that?
I'm not worried.
Say that.
It's not any of my business what they do.
I think it's kind of cute that she worries. Oh, I'm still gonna... No, he... It's funny how she was like, I need to heal you, and he's like at full HP. They just had to like show that she cares and whatnot. Which is cute, but he's still OP.
This will be over in 10
Don't
seconds.
underestimate them.
I like how specific he is. He's like, this will be over in 10
That was
seconds.
a waste of time.
It's like he's been through some shit when he can clearly tell how much time it takes for him to kill someone. Resurrection elixir, this is gonna heal us as well, so this is gonna be like what? Like a boss or something? Well, let's make some saves. I'm too paranoid about losing a save now. Up until now, it's never happened to me before. Oh god, these are the kids.
You're from Mars, right? Yeah.
Wait, dumb brat.
Henchman. Is this like a boss? Never mind. Didn't even get to fire it off. Alright. But the loot is decent. You get like crafting items and
So you
such.
escaped from the bad guys who caught you?
Yeah?
She should like
Can you
start
show us
leading
where
with a little
everyone
more
else is?
info.
Are you gonna rescue them?
No, we're gonna kill him. Like, what do you
job.
mean?
Thanks, you guys.
I told you, it's just my job.
I also think she's a little too gullible. Like, who knows why we're here?
Thanks. My name's Cecile.
What? Her name is
Cecile?
Cecile? That's so weird.
Is that really your name, Cecile?
That's a bit odd.
Just a coincidence. She doesn't look anything like my sister.
Sister, wait, what? Cecile is his... What?
Come on, this way.
Wait, Cecile is his real sister? I don't understand this at all. Am I misunderstanding this? What? Cecilia. Oh, that's how they got me last time as well. Do you know that since I lost the previous save, I actually went to that kingdom and I redid the private Cecilia. Why was I convinced? Celine, is it Celine or Cecile? Now I'm so confused. I'm so bad with names, and this game is destroying me with names. Do you know, like, that private event in the what's the previous city called? The one with the castle where the prince ran out. I got so confused, and I thought that the prince was actually role playing to be Cloud, but it turns out that his name is Clyde with a Y, and he never even pretended to be the prince, I guess, because his name was Clyde, and it was just spelled different, so it wasn't even our Cloud to begin with. And I actually made our astrologian like run after him in that private event, because that's the choice that I didn't make the first time that I played through it. And as it turned out, Clyde, the prince, he didn't want to marry Rosaria, who he was supposed to marry, because he's in love with our astrologian. And then astrologian and Clyde are now in a distance relationship, and this has nothing to do with our Cloud. And this whole time I was confused. Well, up until I did that quest, I was confused because I thought that he was, I don't know, pretending to be him or whatever. It's like these similar names, they are destroying me, and I have a feeling that they did that on purpose. Because how could this not be on purpose? This is made to mess with people
They're
like
inside,
me.
Here.
You know?
Wow, it isn't even guarded. We're in luck.
What if this is a trap? What if the
Something's
kids
not
are...
right with this.
No, this kids is on the
Where's
guard's
security
payroll.
here?
Watch her.
We ran into a few bandits, but I'd have a lot
Watch
more
her leading
guards
us
around
into
if
a
I were trying
trap.
to hold a
She's
bunch
like the
of kids
henchman's
hostage.
daughter, who's keeping the other kids kidnapped.
So what does this mean?
That's what it is. We shouldn't trust her.
Think about it. Don't you think this whole kidnapping thing is just a big charade?
It could be.
What are
Maybe
you
they want our
getting at?
money.
I'm saying that they kidnapped these kids for some other reason.
Maybe they...
Bingo.
What?
So you finally sniffed us out. Too bad you're deep in the heart of the forest. It's too late for you to turn back
I don't get
now.
it.
The
Like, I'm so bad with... Oh, that was a distraction. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What's going on here, Diaz?
That's so
They
stupid.
kidnapped the kids to lure us out of the village. Now they're
That's
gonna
so
strike town,
dumb.
wear out the symbologist, and steal all their treasure.
Oh, my
The
God.
symbologist is a very rich man, but he's a tougher nut to crack than you'd think. No wonder the boss had so much trouble.
Well,
So you aren't the leader?
they got us,
As if
didn't
I
they?
need to tell you anything. You're gonna die right here.
Nope.
This
Not if I can help it.
conversation is over.
We have Diaz. We're gonna be fine. Magic down. What? Look at that. He's dead already. There's nothing that can happen to us. There might be an ad. Sorry about that. See? Oh my god, I keep hitting this. I'm trying to like put it somewhere where you can still hear me, and it's not directly on my face. Sorry. Okay, so we get the what? The house key? Perfect.
Well, let's get the kids out of here.
I hope this is the house. Better have some good loot too. Except for the kids, of course. Kids are, of course, the reason why we're here. The loot is just secondary. Not even important,
I'm just glad everyone's alright.
Yeah, that's what we care about.
This isn't over yet, though. We don't know what's happening back in the village.
That's what Claude's there for.
We don't know where Claude
they didn't
is.
get themselves killed on the way.
Claude's just as strong as you, Diaz, when he puts his mind to it.
I'd like to see that with my own eyes.
They're literally like Claude and Sephiroth. Maybe I'm projecting, but honestly, that's how it feels. No, I need to go inside. No, you can't possibly make me go through things and not give me anything. That's not how this works. Payments shall be made. What is this? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh god, what is that?
Claude.
What is that? That dude, Phoenix. Rena. Hi, and welcome. How are you doing today? What's up?
What is that?
Hope you're having a good one. And what is that indeed?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
Wait, what?
That was the bandit's boss.
Oh, he was in the sky. Oh.
What are you doing here, Rena?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
So we were basically all working on the same thing. I'm loving it so far. It's my first time that I'm playing any Star Ocean game.
You took this guy by yourself?
And it's apparently a very good one to get yourself into the franchise with. I'm loving
right.
it. How about you? Do you play it as well?
From Celine, of course.
I think that's how I found your stream.
I see. Rena wasn't lying after all.
Even though I don't know anything about the other stories, so far it's very easy to understand. I love
the day
it.
to cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it.
So wait, he's not gonna...
I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
He's not gonna join our party? Please, don't do this to me. You're too powerful. I need
What's he
you.
talking about, Rena?
Please don't leave.
Diaz.
Oh god.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
Yeah.
Like, please, no. Kidnapped, no more.
Robbie. Celine.
This guy looks like his face is fully flat.
My
I
dear.
love it. No, but I need him.
Oh, thank goodness.
The game would have been a breeze.
Thank you, Rena.
No, honestly,
I'll
how
leave you
cool
all
would it
alone
be
for
if he
now.
joined? He has left. Great. That's all we wanted.
Igris has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
He does look a little bit like Sephiroth, doesn't he? I'm glad at least someone agrees with me.
symbologist was the
He
real
does have the,
culprit all
you know,
along.
the vibe, doesn't he?
There was no way for us to know since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
I'm really impressed, though. You defeated the bandit boss all by yourself.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Oh, so they had time to bond.
Diaz was really impressed.
Oh, honestly, she did promise her hand to someone else, so she's not our romantic rival, is she?
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with a sword.
That's probably correct. He is level 35.
I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Rena.
Oh, but he sees him as a rival.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had.
But
You're
not the
getting
biological
wrong idea,
brother.
And I don't like it.
Oh, really?
I guess he's
We're here right now
Resto's.
because we're
Is he
investigating the
Resto's
sorcery
son?
globe, right?
I'm not sure.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
I mean, he did call her. She did call him a brother, and maybe he knows that she's not Resto's daughter. Like, I don't know how that works. Maybe I took it literally.
Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
She still sounds annoyed. She's like, "Thank you, but I'm still mad at you." Awesome. I still can't get into private. Guess that makes sense.
Hold it!
Thank you for showing up.
I wish you wouldn't just leave me here.
But what about Igris?
Oh, my father? He's fine. I must say, your healing spell is really something, Rena.
Dude, this is like a level 1 spell. What do you mean?
Well, we need to get going. The sun's about ready to set.
If we are the best that they have, they
Why
are
don't
in
you stay
trouble.
over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
You can't possibly leave the party too.
Are you sure it's okay?
That's not happening.
Oh, come on.
You will not
Are
do
you
so.
forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
Yes.
Heroes, huh?
Well, I guess
Of
there's gonna be a
course.
feast.
To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
She makes a good
Diaz
point.
didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
True.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
Well, I guess we go.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
Are you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all
I
thanks
didn't
to
expect the
Rena.
music to be so
By
good,
the way,
you
I
know?
hear you're on your way to Harley.
It's like the soundtrack, even during
Yes,
these
sir.
like
We're going to
mundane-ish
travel across the
cutscenes, is so
sea to
good.
Liqueur, then find a way from there to the land of El.
Very soothing.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
Yes, it's impossible to get
I
there.
heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the sorcery globe, Igris?
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might be some form of energy entity.
Energy entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals in the area, and turning them into monsters.
But how do they travel all the way here? Like, there's plenty of monsters on the
Does
map.
energy work like that?
How do they find their way?
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite.
I sincerely doubt it.
But that doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into L immediately after landing on Liqueur? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Well, where do we go? Am I supposed to like be writing these things down? What's good is that it's not like the old JRPGs where you have to like they give you an info and then you have to like
You're working
find
on far too
out
little
where it is that you
information
have
right
to
now.
go. At least they give you
My
quests
suggestion
and show them
would
on
be
the
to
map.
gather more intelligence in Liqueur before traveling to
Okay,
L.
that's fine.
There's
We'll
a
do that.
fine line between courage and recklessness.
I like this guy.
Do you understand?
I understand. That sounds like a good idea to me.
I like that I'm not
Well,
feeling
you're
pressured
leaving early tomorrow,
to
right?
like go for the
Let's get to
MSQ.
bed
They allow
soon.
me to really like explore cities, buy stuff and whatnot, you know? I'm just worried about how many people I'll actually be able to recruit to the party. Because from what I've
You have
heard,
been a great help to
some
me.
people don't like each
Accompanying
other.
you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
Well, it's time to get going.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves on the road.
If L looks too dangerous, I don't want you to risk your lives.
There's nothing to worry about, Mother. Besides, I have Rena and Claude
Yeah,
with
I
me.
really don't regret recruiting Celine. Like, she's been awesome.
Then we shall place our faith in them.
Nobody spoiled anything for me, but at the same time, I know that
Where
like
should we head first after landing
our
on
party
Liqueur?
members will block some other ones from being
Liqueur
recruited. I
Kingdom
wonder.
should be your first stop, I
I
suppose.
don't know. How
It's
do
the
I avoid
biggest
that?
country on the continent.
It
You'll
gives
be
me
able to find
massive
all the
FOMO.
latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
But we just got a weapon. It was so
I was thinking about
expensive.
going to Linga to decipher the book that the Elder had trouble comprehending.
Okay.
Linga?
I hope this is gonna
Italian
be.
liqueur. It's famous for its
Okay,
wealth
never
of
mind.
scholars.
It is a main quest.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If I were you, however, I'd head for Liqueur Castle first.
Okay, cool. We'll remember that. Castle
Well,
first.
thanks for all your help.
We'll
It's
try.
time to hit the road. We're not blessed with time.
Shall we set off for Liqueur then?
Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna use any guides. Like sometimes, obviously I make mistakes, but I think I don't know. Like to me, that's the part of the charm. I want to go back into the city to safety because I really need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I'll stream first for a while more. But yeah, I really need to go. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we are. We can now venture outside, providing that the game allows me to do so. Sometimes what happens is my PlayStation remote, as soon as I like Alt tab to like go on a break or anything of the sort, sometimes it just like kicks me out. And it still works, like the game is still on and everything. It doesn't disconnect the game itself, it just disconnects like the connection. So it's all good. A couple of characters in pretty much every Star Ocean game would require insane luck or insane dedication to a guide or for how miserable they are. But are they worth it? I mean, I'm not really tryharding because I'm trying to get myself into the franchise. And if I try hard to do these things, I'm afraid I will well, basically ruin my experience by just kind of, I don't know, like forcing myself to micromanage everything and whatnot, you know? So I'm trying to be very relaxed when it comes to, like, you know, the game systems, like crafting and whatnot. I'm trying not to worry too much. Like sometimes it teleports me right to the opponents, and I know I have the skill, but I'm not ready. The first game, one of the characters requires a lot of steps to do, but once you get that character, you pretty much can steamroll the game. I see. Would you compare it to getting Vincent in Final Fantasy VII? Like, is it that kind of hard? Or just, you know, grinding and grinding and grinding? Is this way to not worry doing private actions every time when you can? Yeah, I've been trying to do that, mostly because I have massive FOMO when it comes to just kind of missing the story bits that will help me get to know the characters better, because I'm very, very story driven. I actually can't enter the private actions, and I wasn't able to enter them in the previous city as well. For some reason they wouldn't let me, so maybe in the next city they'll allow me. I did a huge series of these private actions just in the previous city, so I think I kind of went through them all. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Alright, there we go. Private actions actually refusing to accept a character to join you amongst other requirements. Wait, what? Oh, it's like in order to recruit someone, you have to be refusing others? Is that what you mean? Is there a way to kick someone out of the party to be like, hey, I want this person instead of like, you know, whoever it is that's in our party? Do you do that or no? Like, I want to level them a little bit. I don't want to be under leveled, you know, because at some point I feel like we're gonna get to that. Renroad, hi and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Can't kick a person once they join you. I see. Well, I guess that's reasonable, you know? You do go through some steps to get them to join you. It's either a dungeon or whatever it is. Like, so far I've only had this one girl and I had to do a dungeon to get her to join us. But that's okay. The private actions changed after every story mission. Check every time just in case. Oh, I will. I hope that they'll show me the full map. This makes sense to do, right? To link them before getting into combat, right? Okay, we're not in trouble, are we? Being in bed watching your stream. How was your stream? I hope it was a good one. Yeah, I had quite an experience today. I started the stream and then my toddler woke up. And luckily Lunik was here to jump in a little bit, so he was streaming instead of me for about an hour. I was putting my toddler to bed. but I managed to come back and still get some story in today, so I'm pretty happy that I came back. So I still can't do it, and there's nothing currently on the map that's showing up as I don't know. I don't think I can. Like, I literally can't enter like private events, and on the map there's nothing really showing. So I think so far so good. I will try to do it as soon as I get to the city. There's also a specialty called Bodyguard. Instantly kill weak enemies to get experience. How do I get that? I saw someone having that and basically automatically killing minions on the map, like straight away. How do I obtain this spell? Every city has private actions available with where those were the light blue icons. Wait, let me check out the map again. Open the skills and check specialty. Will do. Let me check out the map first. Okay, so which ones are... Wait, the light blue, like the little dots? These ones? Would that be... Is that a private event? Is it really? Because it's not telling me anything on the... You check now, you got every city, the greenish ones I've already done. So I've gone through all of the private actions in all of the cities. There were quite a few, and I've cleared them so far. But as soon as I get to the new city, I'll check again, and then they will show me on the map, like if I get like a new series of it. I think that's how. I think blue points are fast travel, maybe, but I know I cleared all the private events available so far. This is what I want to check. Skills and check specialty. Bodyguard. Okay, I don't understand what this means. Scouting. 2 people are at level 4. What does that mean? Super special for everyone sees an alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. Train. 1 person learned level 1. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to learn scouting and train? Like, how do I read into this? Now, I need scouting and train, apparently? So it says that training is not learned. If I learn effort, will we have train? Because it says the train is not learned. Danger radar. Scouting. Like, if I improve this to level 4, will I have scouting? Max determination first. See, this doesn't do anything. What's determination? Oh, the will to meet all challenges lowers SP needed for... Oh, I see. You're right. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. I didn't even pay attention to that. I give everyone this, right? Yeah, you're right. Okay. If everyone has the skills, you get the super skills. I see. But how do I get people to have this? Nobody really has train or scout. Train, not learned. I don't know how to, like, what do I need to learn for them to learn these skills? I don't understand. Press square. Upgrade all. What? Okay, and now what? Train. How did I do this? Oh. Train can now be used. Okay, and we need scouting also, right? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't understand that that's how it works. Okay, so now we have... I think that now we have the super skill. Let me see. Bodyguard, there we go. Stop enemy symbols in their tracks. The higher the skill level, the longer enemy symbols remain stopped. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so what else is good? What else should I get now that I know how to do it? What's good? Call Bunny. A super specialty where everyone shouts out Bunny's name as loud as they can. What is that? What? Scouting, we have it. Familiar. You're messing with me. What is this? It's literally Chocobo on steroids. We'll see. I can't improve anymore. Like, I have to buff everyone, it's fine. So I'll do it with him because I already am somewhat there. Okay, I kind of want to see how it works. More experience in exchange for lowered attack intelligence and defense, the higher skill, the greater the experience gain and stat decrease. Use in conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, and scouting to earn experience efficiently. I see. I see. So how does this work? I'm still fighting it. What do I need to do to not fight it? Was it not supposed to be automatic if the enemies are weak? Was I supposed to press something? I think I did something wrong. Bodyguard has your allies rush the enemy. It's not like automatic without fighting. Trustworthy forerunner. So I didn't even have to fight it. It was my fault that I ran into it, right? I should have just let them fight it. Let me see how that works.
It's all over for you.
Okay. Let me see. I have to. They're not really rushing it. Oh, because this one is green, right? Shit. Okay, I just need to kind of get better at this. If you run into an enemy, block you start 5 with back attack. I see. Stand back when approaching an enemy. Oh, so that's like really important. I see.
That's one for us.
Alright.
This isn't unexpected.
That's cool. I'm just not sure how to even approach my quest objective. I thought it was there. Higher skill, it is faster. I see. I think I needed. Oh shit. I didn't see them. I think I needed to go around this place.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
It is fun. Okay, so why is Celine getting bonus experience? Stand back. Like, do you know how hard it is to stand back? I don't even understand how this works. And I also don't know how to get to my shit to my quest objective.
Weaker than I thought.
Pretty weak.
Like, how does she have this bonus? What did I do to make that happen? So we're supposed to find something. What's that thing over there? Like, something is really shiny and ominous. I've done it. She's done what? Can she? No, she can't make that happen. Can we catch this big fish? I guess that's not gonna work. That is not how it works. I cannot possibly catch that big fish, can I? It would be cool though, wouldn't it? That red thing, that's a super boss. What's a red thing? Oh, the thing on the cliff. I see. I am most likely ill prepared for that, am I not? Oh no, go away, go away, go away everyone. Okay, but my party is not very good at farming these. I bet the skill is awesome, but I'm still not very good at this.
Not too shabby.
You can get a character right now if you explore one of the older cities. I thought I did. Choice is yours. Where? I don't know where. I thought we were fine. Visit the port first. What's the port? This? Yeah, I'll definitely do all the side stuff first. Because I don't like progressing through the main story. I will have to leave in about 15 minutes as I'm gonna have to actually wake up my kid and take him to daycare. He's not gonna be happy about that because he spent like an hour tonight being awake and he is not gonna want to wake up. So I don't have a lot of time, but I will continue. I'm not sure how long that will take me, but we're just gonna explore as much as we can.
Dragon making the rounds in Salva?
Spooky.
What? That's not good.
In Salva?
That's
yes,
home.
The dragon in Salva. I've been hearing reports of dragon sightings for a while now, but I guess it's not just a rumor.
Great. First Alan and now this?
Alan?
Like, that city cannot catch a damn break.
Do you know any more about this dragon?
Well, apparently they're trying to find someone to slay the monster for them. course, that announcement made about 1 million people head for Salva, so the problem might already have been solved by now.
Is there that many capable people of killing a dragon?
Well, either way, you won't find me going near the Salva mines anytime soon. Besides, you guys wouldn't stand a chance against a dragon.
I wouldn't bet against me.
If I were 10 years
I'm
younger,
over leveled.
that dragon would have been toast by now.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let me check this out. There's a private event also. We might want to do that first. Who do you think you are? Some of Xandor's lapdogs, no doubt. What? You think Xandor is some kind of a joke? Don't act so tough. None of you would stand a chance by yourselves. You're gonna pay for that. I'll just leave them alone. I've gotta stop them. I guess we're gonna stop them because that actually takes us into the quest. Oh no! I need to stop them. I guess we go. What are you doing? I'm gonna call the guard. Ah, we got company. We got lucky this time. Things are gonna be different for you next time. You can count on that. Who is that? Are you alright? Did they hurt you? You just had to stick your nose in my business, didn't you? I'm not sticking my nose in anything. I just saved your hide, and that's how you thank me? Who the hell asked you? Don't come crying to me if they come for you next. Like, sorry. Where are you going? Thanks, though. My name is Yule. See you around. Yule? Wait a minute. There's no, like, chest here. Is there? Okay, so we're gonna have to exit the private action and then enter it again? Most likely. Okay, let's do that again. There we go. Like, sometimes you have to, like, exit and then enter and then they come back. Oh, let's do this first. The Emperor of Fish. The fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. How cool is that? Okay, it's gotta be here. Oh, it's here. Hey, how's it going? What's more important is how you are doing. Thanks to you, fit as a horse. We saw a giant fish earlier. We did, in the water. Is that the fish? It's Rena Lamford. Rena, nice name. Thank you. So tell me, why did you get into that fight earlier? It doesn't matter. Yeah, they are ungrateful, aren't they? That's not very nice. No wonder you get in fights like that. You don't have to lecture me about it. I've dropped asleep life. How old are you again? Got my dream job a little while back. Still an apprentice at the moment, but I'm a sailor now. Sailor. I haven't exactly lived a proper life, so I never really had any opportunities till now, but they've finally given me a chance to join the ship's crew just as long as I keep out of trouble, I guess. Is that so? Congratulations. Thanks. I haven't had a girl say anything like that to me before. Yeah, all girls love to hear that. There seems to be another one outside. Wait, I wonder, in order to continue this one, why didn't I have to exit the PA? Guess we'll see. Everybody's late. Oh, that's like another one, isn't it? What do you want? You Yo's lady? Oh god. You and I are just friends. Dude, we only just met each other. What are we talking about? I'm not asking what you think of Yul girl. The issue here is what Yul thinks about you. What are you going to do with me? Don't worry. Just don't do anything funny and we won't hurt you. You might even escape with your life before it's through. Jesus. Dude, all I wanted to do was a silly little quest, and now I end up kidnapped? What is this? I remember getting hit. They're using me as bait to lure Yule here. This is bad news. I'm sure Yule's already somewhere close by. Like, this is not what I had imagined. Where's my team now that I need them? I can do some fishing here? What the hell? What would live here? What? Am I gonna get their goldfish? What is this? Wild-mouth bass. Look at that. You can fish in this little thing. This is the barbecue, right? They just fully abandoned me. It is hilarious. It really reminds me of fishing in Dalaran. Those were the days. Okay, well there's nothing here except for these little shits. I don't think we can get anything else apart from wild-mouth bass. Okay. I didn't even see that treasure chest, I just clicked on it. Well, let's pick up everything we can. Recall getting a gold chunk from this pot, my brain exploded. Oh, really? How much was that worth? And these people are completely unbothered by the fact that I've kind of escaped. Well, I still want to go upstairs and see if I can rob them. Sinclair? Okay, that's probably a weapon for Claude. Oh god, something's going on there. What is going on in this house? Stop lurking around me. Dude, I'm just looking for stuff to steal. Don't you worry about me. This game's so fun. Dude, the loot that we found here. Is he okay? Glad you're still okay, Rena. Where were you? You needed to save me. Regular gold, you can easily craft gold using alchemy skills, just need iron. Oh, I see. I'm sure the boss will understand once I explain things to him. Hope you've got a will written up. This is what you get for having such a big mouth, you puny little rat. And that this would have happened if the weak had the common sense to abide with what the strong say. Jesus. What right do you have to interfere with Yule's dreams? You won't get away with this. I'm going to make you pay for it. Am I actually in combat? Oh goodness. Oh. Oh. Hey, I blocked that. Dude, I healed. What? It's like a... Oh god. I was wiped out? That's not good at all. Okay, I gotta fix this. They're gonna let me go again, right? Rena? Rena? Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to... Oh. Oh shit, are you okay? No, I'm not. I got my ass kicked. Wasn't expecting to see you lying on the ground here. I'm just glad you're safe. I failed. Where's Yule? Where'd he go? I don't know. I didn't see anyone here besides you. It feels like this was supposed to happen because, dude, he was mad strong. It feels like I wasn't supposed to beat him at all. That was like... That was rough. Okay, let me switch to normal and then switch back. Let's see what we got. We got nothing. It appears that he's abandoned us. What I have is a bunch of these library things. Not library, but these missions. Like any missions you can accept, come back when you've completed a mission. Have I not completed missions? Oh my god, do I have to come back to the exact place where I got them? Wait, what? Or did I already turn them in? I think I may have turned them in. Yeah, I accepted these, but I haven't finished them, and I need to find a place to turn them in. The Lost and side quest ended, I think. Oh god. Well, that's sad, Cease. At least our friendship improved, but damn. So wait, I needed to win in order for something to happen? I don't get it. I don't get it. This is the entrance to the city, isn't it? Basically, yes. But we're gonna hang out there for now. I'm gonna save right here. Because even though he literally fell asleep like an hour ago, now I have to wake him up. And that feels so bad. Because I really think he should sleep. And now I'm supposed to like take him to daycare. And hope that he's gonna have an okay day. It kind of sucks. So that was the next place to go, but that's better for next time. Oh yeah, no, I will still go and explore the city. I just kind of wanted to make sure I went here and basically saved everything on the map. Honestly, that was very enjoyable. And even though today was a little bit of a fiasco because of everything that's happened during the stream, but I'm glad that I still got to come back. And sorry about that. And you know, just hang out and do some more story. Like it was very nice, very fun. We are gonna give someone a host before we go, so make sure to stick around for that. I'll be back tomorrow, and if you guys want, I will continue the Star Ocean. I have nothing against playing some more of this. Apart from that, like we have Sea of Stars, Final Fantasy VIII, remastered, Baldur's Gate, and all these things. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with the story so far, and I just kind of, I would like to continue with it. We are going to give Kira a raid. Kira is playing. I think this was yes, Honkai Star Rail. Make sure to go and say hi to Kira, and I will be seeing you tomorrow at 2 in the morning Central European Time, which is about, what time is this? 8, 9, 10 p.m. American time? I don't know. But it's not as late as it is over on my end. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, and I will be seeing you very, very soon. Make sure to drop by Discord. If you're not on Discord, there's a link down underneath in the description on YouTube or in the About Me on Twitch, and make sure to go there and say hello. That's the best way to stay caught up with the schedule, but my schedule is mostly consistent. This is my schedule during the work week, so yeah. Have fun, have a great rest of your day. Go say hi to Kira, should you want to. She's awesome, and I will be seeing you tomorrow. Have fun, have a great day, and bye bye.